Starting the stream. Should quickly change that back.
Acorns.
Ronan, hello and welcome to the stream. I'm just quickly doing up the tags so, the stream goes out to more people, and then I'll continue to play. That was a big fucking spider that was on my arm. Holy shit. Sorry about that. That freaked me out.
What is this title, Skull? You're a furry.
Last stream I became a werewolf and I thought that title would be funny.
Title is funny face with tears of joy.
That's kind of the point. I just thought it'd be a funny title.
McDonald's food poisoned me last night. Neutral face.
Oh, bud, I'm sorry.
I'm never eating it again.
Hey, the food poisoning is like on record. You can sue them and get a little bit of money for it.
I'm a minor. I ain't suing. Crap face with tears of joy.
You can always have your parents sue. Let's just go with those tags.
No, it wasn't bad, just on the verge of throwing up.
Well, if it gets worse, there's action that you can pursue.
Though last time I ate it, I did throw up.
It could also be the specific thing you're eating at McDonald's. It might not be the McDonald's issue. Example, if you're having a really hard time after eating like mozzarella sticks, it could be that you've developed a lactose intolerance. How do I know? I developed a lactose intolerance. Right. So,
It was different things.
yeah. Let's see. Let's recap what we did last session. Last session, we became a werewolf. We completed some quests for the Thieves Guild. We did a couple bounties, and we crafted a bunch. Now, I did do...
Furry sesh.
Yep, W Furry sesh, let's go. I'm gonna have to replace this controller, it's getting some stick drift. Ow, what the fuck? I got hit by a basket. So we became a werewolf, we joined the companions, we struggled in a Silverhand den. Like, there's no two ways about that. We got our ass kicked in there. We did some Thieves Guild stuff. We completed a couple of quests, a couple of bounties. We got to level 22.
How do you get hit by a basket rolling on the floor laughing?
I'm not sure. Now, between streams, I did do a couple of things. Not a whole bunch. I went and I crafted a whole bunch of potions. I got a couple levels in smithing, enchanting, and alchemy. I did some mining. I collected a couple of the bounties we did on stream just to get our money up for this stream.
Not a whole bunch. Proceeds. I crafted a bunch of potions.
I mean, I didn't craft a lot of potions, but I did craft a couple potions. I didn't level up and I didn't like do any adventure or discover well, I discovered one thing, but the point was is I went and I just collected a shitload of ingredients. Just so I could save time on the stream collecting ingredients. Alright, so goals for this stream. Let's see, what do we got? We got to complete this Thieves Guild mission.
A couple. Skull, that's like 50 potions.
That's a couple. I could have made hundreds, if not thousands. We have to assassinate Silverhand leader. We're going to go... I don't know if we'll go to Whiterun. We might start Dawnguard. And we might do a couple of the quests here in Riften.
Silverhand leader checkmark button. Dead soon checkmark button.
Yeah, so I think we're going to clean up some Riften quests. And then we'll see where that takes us. And also during this, if we find ourselves at like a bandit camp, I'm going to be trying to level up the werewolf skills.
The crocs are annoying in HCO2, they always run.
Yeah, they do. Is survival mode re-engaged? I had to disable survival mode briefly last stream because I got stuck, and I thought, you know, that would be the way to... Oh, bit of canister. fast travel.
Unless you neck shot them, they run.
I mean, if you shoot them in the lung with something that's high enough caliber, whether or not they run, it doesn't matter. They'll come back. Survival mode should be enabled. Why isn't survival mode enabled? What the fuck? Oh yeah, because I had to. Yeah, I had to disable it because I needed to fast travel last session. God damn, I didn't think it'd have that much of an effect on my overall weight capacity. Yeeks. Oh, we did get new armor last session. Got us a full set of orcish. And we got ourselves a full set of wolf armor for display.
How's your day going?
My day's really only just started. I've been kind of like on a nighttime sleep schedule, so I only woke up at about 10 to 4 my time. So not much to complain about, really. Got myself some orange juice. Big chillin'.
I don't want to go to school tomorrow. Loudly crying face, school is poopy.
Unfortunately, education is necessary. Right.
Yeah, it's necessary, but the headaches are horrible. Neutral face.
Yeah, that'll happen. I still wear my backpack. Yeah. Yeeks, this is a lot of weight. Goddamn.
So you finally came out as a furry.
Title's a joke, Wes. Because this is the werewolf stream.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
Wes. You were in Fox's stream. Hushed face, hushed face. Yeah, for Rabbit, then I went to sleep for Ab 3 HRS. Hushed face. His mouth is open, wide face with tears of joy.
One of these days I'm going to need to get a horse. Like, I gotta pay for a new room.
We don't get many visitors through here.
Graces, so what's your mission, RN?
Right now, it's figure out how I'm going to clean my clean my inventory. I didn't notice just how heavy we got because, again, towards the end of last stream, we got stuck on the side of a mountain, like stuck in between a crack of the world. We couldn't get out, so I had to disable survival mode to try and fast travel out, and even then it didn't work, and I just forgot to re-enable survival. So now I'm like, well, here we are.
So haven't you bought the house yet?
We have bought a house. We bought a house that's in like a Thieves Guild sanctum in the Ratway, but again, we can't fast travel to it. We have to walk to it, and it's about 15 miles south of here.
I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Not particularly.
Have you got raw metal which you could smelt and then sell?
I might, but not here in this little town, because there isn't a blacksmith or a general trader.
That thing's evil, Winley. I told you to keep away from there.
I'm sorry. I was curious. Here for work. Damn bears are driving me crazy.
Let's see, how far are we away from at least a trade post? A fair distance. Closest one is Riften, and we just kind of have to tough it out.
Watch the skies, traveler.
Yeah, damn dragons could be anywhere. I get it. Alright. Is there any immediate solutions to this problem? I could drop these dragon bones.
I was cooking a person in Fortnite, and they told me to die in a hole rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah, I mean, that sums up Fortnite players. Let's see. That frees up a bit of space. Just a little bit, though. Not nearly enough space.
This is where you do a time elapse of traveling from point A to point B and get more overburden with more stuff.
Honestly, Wes, you're not wrong. But a lot of this stuff is stuff that I want to store in my house. So I can't really... I don't have the perk where the weight goes down if I get those yet. Shit. Wouldn't happen to have any strength potions, would I? No. No, nothing there. Yeah, that's not gonna super help, but I think I have an idea. If I use the river, I should be able to go faster than following the land. Maybe.
I love my horsey and my horsey love me. John, watch out, Agent Ross is coming. And this is where he drowns.
You know what? You might not be entirely wrong in that statement, Wes.
What's up, yo? What quest are you on?
Mr. Fair, hello and welcome. Right now, our quest is to get back to Brynjolf, but more importantly, to get back to Riften, because our inventory is very,
The quest is to
very,
store
very
his
full.
items. Graves, where are you from? It sound like you have a little accent.
Don't worry about where I'm from. Just know that I exist in the UK time zone, and that's all you need to know.
Okay.
Right. Jesus Christ, we are still like far, far. Okay, so this is technically a player home that we own. So if we can get to here, we can store some shit. I don't need that.
He's from the planet Gravesverse and lives in a town called Graves Knows Best. If you ride a horse, you can fast travel over encumbered.
We can't fast travel in this playthrough. And I don't own a horse. If I get the opportunity to steal a horse on the way there, I probably will.
Oh, Wes. Why you don't have a horse? I know what Graves is like.
Because horses are expensive, and I haven't bought a horse yet. Right, okay, so... Bandits that way.
Could you go to third person while you walk home?
I mean, I can. I was kind of hoping
Plus,
I
if
had
he
the...
has a horse, it's free meat.
I was kind of hoping I had the perk. The heavy armor.
Horses are money,
Would weigh
mouth,
less.
face, money, mouth, face, money, mouth, face.
Horses, in real life especially, horses are extremely expensive.
West Skull.
busters their urge to gather more ingredients.
What a horse is seen as free meat that could respawn. Your toast is cold. When a man has a midlife crisis, he buys a motorcycle. When a woman goes through menopause, they buy a horse.
That's if they can afford a horse. Horses these days will cost you a small mortgage payment. And then after that, they'll cost you several more to feed and house them. As you know, I really want horses, but I'll never be able to afford to have horses.
What? Then Graves walks up to it and takes the free meat. Helicopter. Owning a horse is like owning a private jet. It just costs way too much money to have one unless you are rich, like you said.
Yeah, fully. It's one of those, like, this year, I've came to the conclusion, right? My goal in life is I want to be a professional dog trainer. I want to work and train with, like, police, military, and protection dogs. But I went and I watched all of Yellowstone this year. It's a really good show if you haven't seen it. It is not for kids. And I came to the conclusion, it's like, I'm a horse guy that'll never be able to afford horses. Like, I could never dream of being able to own a ranch and have horses and have cattle. Even though that would be the ideal lifestyle for me.
All things are possible through Christ who strengthens us. Old McGraves owned a farm.
Since you're new here, I'll let you off with a warning, but we don't do God talk here.
Graves get monetized and we can support you financially. Face green smiling.
I'm working on it. More people need to subscribe for me to get monetized. I'd need 900 more subscribers to qualify for monetization. Yeah, just to round off that point, we don't talk religion here.
And 4K watch hours in arrears period.
Mm-hmm. The fuck?
4K watch hours flushed face.
Yeah, 4K watch hours.
10 million views in 90 days.
Yeah, I'm not pulling that one off. My goal is to get enough viewers and get enough subscribers that I look like a valuable asset to sponsors.
I'm
a bit busy at the moment. What did you want?
For shorts of the 10 million views.
Yeah, I don't make the type of shorts that get more than a couple thousand.
This place is boring. Nothing but the same thing every day. Ugh.
Yeah, that's farming, bitch. Move on.
My goal is 100 subs RN. I'm only 13 away.
We only just recently crossed 100 subs here.
I wish I could head to one of the capital cities. Maybe even back to Mournhold. Anywhere but here.
W100 subs. I have less than 100 subs to get, and about 650 hours of watch time to get.
You're gonna have to start streaming things that people really want to see you, Westifer. For long periods of time. Not super far from where we can start storing stuff. Oh, shit.
It is a lot of work and time to get to being monetized.
Ah, motherfucker.
Oh well. Must have run off.
Oh, there goes all that progress. Thank you, Floof.
I can't get monetized even if I did have 1000 subs and 4K watch hours.
Now I remember. You're the new member of the Companions. So you what? Fetch the mead?
I'll headbutt you, bro. Alright, screw it. Come on. Reset my carry capacity. There we go. Screw it. I tried. I died. I'm not doing a 4-hour walking stream. Floof,
I'm
if...
making banana bread this week.
Awesome. I make banana bread every week. Shit's great. Floof, if you want to do me a favor and DM me on Discord what he said.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
Here.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
Beautiful
You gonna
baubles
buy
and
something?
gleaming
Or
gemstones
see for yourself?
here.
All I think in a head out got school Tomo gotta get a good amount of sleep by Graves by Wes.
No problem, Ronan. Thank you for stopping in. And if you want to help me get that watch time up, leave the stream open while you sleep.
Greetings. Just what you see.
Bye Ronin. Leave the stream open while I sleep is smart.
Safe travels, Landstrider.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
So Wes, how's your day been, man?
Working at the Riften Fishery is tough, but it puts some coin in my pocket.
Come to see Balliman. Take a look.
See if I can disenchant that first. Sell that. Sell that.
Remember, nothing but genuine fire salts will do. The Forge knows the difference.
Buying and selling fine jewelry.
Need leather strips. May as well use these iron ingots while
What
I've got
brings
them.
you to Balliman today? Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Remember, nothing but genuine fire salts will do.
The Forge knows the difference. Yeah, I know. You just said. You literally just said.
Assure you, everything will be fine.
But I've heard from the snowshots that they intend to burn this place to the ground.
Why take a
Titus,
chance?
please.
It's been alright being awake for the past 2.5 HRS.
Yeah, that's fair.
Buy some armor.
Balliman.
Tell about it.
Let me see. Did you DM me that, Floof? You are in the middle of.
Nothing like the smell of a white-hot blade, eh?
No problem, Floof. Take your time. I can honestly probably sell them to Tanelia in the flagon. Hit. Hit. Up. And over.
Protect yourself right.
Buy armor from Girlka. All you sell is like fur armor. How am I supposed to protect myself?
Buying and selling fine jewelry here.
Where's the right way?
Buy some armor and live to
Need
tell
to tell about it.
Jewelry with legendary
Looking to stay
Argonian
alive? Why take
craftsmanship.
a chance?
Why don't you just steal the armor and sell to him for a profit? Graves' smart business out on the open road.
I would. Problem is for lack of better words, their armor isn't super valuable. It's just really marked up. I can make better money doing other things than wasting my time stealing from those stalls. Also, you have to be a certain level of speech to be able to sell stolen goods to normal merchants. So what I have been doing is I steal raw materials and then I craft the raw materials and resell.
But I thought Graves was smarter than our average businessman on the land of Skyrim, lol.
I am. But I still can't until I get my speechcraft up to level 90. I can't sell stolen goods to anyone but fences, which I'm going to visit now after I drop my stuff off in my house.
That's a you problem more than a me problem.
It's everything I could have hoped for.
Lol.
I know it's not much, but I found a few pretty things. They're in the chest in my room. If you see anything you like, please, take it. You've done so much for me. It's the least I can do.
Oh yeah, I also adopted a child last stream to get that out of the way. Here's a present, child. Have this knife. Almost to the armory. She's happy stabbing things.
There are so many things I would have said, but wouldn't be seen at the best of light.
You don't have anything good to say? Don't say it, Westifer. Can sell that sword. Aye.
Yes?
Stab the practice dummy, not the furniture. Get that extra point in speech. The fuck does a mother's love grant me?
Did you know there's 3 resistance to magic enchants you can disenchant to get?
I didn't. Thank you for the info, and hello and welcome to the stream. What does a mother's love actually give? Oh, potions and healing spells are better. That's awesome. W for child raising. Do I have any bookshelves that I can just... I do. Because I'm carrying a lot of books. Forgive the creaking sound. It's the chair. Right. What else can I store? What else?
You destroy the shield from the man who cried wolf quest in solitude, and you get the normal magic resistance on basic rings or amulets you find.
And then the third one you don't remember. Oh, you mean you get it by disenchanting the Shield of Solitude. It's pretty cool. I didn't know that. I typically just put that on a wall, like haha hee hee, look what I have. Do a little bit of alchemy while I'm here.
Yeah, I can put 2 magic resistance on a shield.
I don't think I've got enchanting high enough ever to put 2 on, but that's pretty dope. Let's see if you're going out of your way to get the period shield. If magic resistance is really like the gimmick that you're going for. You're going for Mage Slayer vibes.
Yeah, I am also a Breton, and I also got the Agent of Marat, so I'm just resistant from everything.
That's pretty sweet. There's gonna be a bunch of those potions. That's a shitload of XP. Also, I could probably sell those for a little bit.
Another good tip is that if you are a vampire with Necromarch perk you get more damage to yourself but more effectiveness to everything.
Wards can also shield shots from undead hordes. That's pretty dope. I typically don't play as a vampire. Or as a caster, really. I'm doing magic on this because I'm doing kind of like a... How do I describe this?
Drink some potion and gain unlimited power for 1 minute.
I mean, most of these Wes, I figured out the effect on them by nibbling on them. Purple, lunar, dragon, creep cluster. No, creep cluster. Purple, tundra, red, lavender, tundra, mud crab. Oh, I've got even more to sell now. God, that was tiring. Drinking mystery potions is what I do.
I mean enemies that I throw the potions at to see their effects.
Well, I can't throw these potions. So when I make one that's not so good, I just kind of slather it on the end of my sword and see what happens when I hit him with it. Into the right way. Slowly hobble myself over. I also need to buy a shitload more lockpicks, so it's a good thing we're here anyway.
Vampire is really good, suggest using it to buff enchanting. Also get the gear from Raylis from Raven Rock for 10 enchanting, also the bone worm.
Additional necro.
Just got lucky is all. Bumped into someone who knew someone else. The rest just writes
Even if you're one of us, you better not make trouble.
Welcome to the cozy little usual guild raid. Let's take a look at them.
So what happened to her sidekick? Don't tell me the dungeon child is her love child.
First of all, it's not a dungeon, it's a lovely home. Third of all, I told Uthgar to stay where she's at because she kept ruining all the thief missions with her heavy ass armor. So I decided to fly solo for a while I was doing the Thieves Guild stuff. First of all, you. Second of all of you. I don't conjure. I'll be drinking that in a bit. Those are handy to have. I don't need cure poison. I don't. I know it's a relatively rare potion to get, but I don't need it.
All right then.
Oh, you're back. Good job. Now,
And lose
bad
out just
time.
when the going is
Brynjolf's been
getting
getting on to me
No
about
thanks.
money. Sometimes, simple, right? Steal from anywhere in the hold. Finally, someone with backbone. Here you go.
Job's done, boss.
So,
That drastically decreased our carry capacity. Right. Like some garlic bread.
what could
I
I do?
remember being part vampire and part wolf, or was it part wolf and part vampire? Can't remember how I did it though.
Typically, that shouldn't happen.
Said she saved us a lot of trouble.
Because if you're a wolf at all, you have disease
You should
immunity.
definitely use the new conjunction spells. I summon the executioner, and he summons a shad of the creature it killed. Really broken.
Fair warning, it crashed the game. I might use Conjuration on a different playthrough, but it doesn't make sense for this one. Aside from doing the Thieves Guild stuff to make money, this character is very much like Paladin vibes. Kind of, a hunter of monsters and men. I don't even think Paladin. Closer to, like, Witcher, really. Brynjolf, where the fuck are ya? Where the fuck are you in the target practice room?
Word on the street is that poor Sabjorn has found himself in Whiterun's prison. How unfortunate for him. Exactly. Maven sent word that you discovered something else while you were out there. Then this is being... Someone's trying to take us down by driving. Mercer thinks he knows a way to identify this new Thornin. And if I were you, I'd hurry. I've never seen him this angry before.
It's possible I glitched the game to have both. I also somehow completed the game's story, yet I never got to fly a dragon. I had PPL who play. N notice would active for what I had or could do next.
Hmm.
Ah, there you are. I've consulted my contacts regarding the information you recovered from Golden Glow Estate, but no one can identify that symbol. It would seem our adversary is attempting to take us apart indirectly.
Making money lol, just get creep cluster, scaly mushroom and make carry booster cells for like 2000 if you get higher LVL per.
Just don't mistake my admiration. The part, his real name is Gullumai. Gullumai, I'm betting. Get out there, shake him down, see what you come up with. Talk to Brynjolf before you leave if you have any
You have any questions? Make money, just creep cluster.
Hey,
Make.
I want to talk to you. Now. You're pretty tough. I respect that. Bringing in a lot of coin for the guild. Making us look good, too. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
I mean, that's one way to play. how do I describe this? I'm doing everything as lore friendly as possible.
That Argonian couldn't find his tail with both hands. Don't get me wrong, he could scam a beggar out of his last septim, but he's no mastermind.
Graves, you lore friendly.
That's kind of the point of this playthrough. Jesus Christ, I'm tired. I'd say I'm waning on exhausted. Oh damn, I need to sell this shit quick. You know, that's kind of the point of this playthrough. Like, I'm in survival mode. I'm not allowed to fast travel. It's like, I could super boost my enchanting and alchemy by, you know, doing certain things and exploiting certain glitches, but I'm not doing those. It's like I could make a whole lot of money stealing from the glitched out chests in Dawnstar. I'm not going to do that.
You could also start a farm from the house. You also get the goat there.
That is one of the plans.
Ah, no wonder you don't set everything on fire like I request. Yeah, Hilda is like a must-have for survival. His dream is to own the land and retire on a farm, and say back in my days.
I do that now.
New in town, eh?
Gives milk and like 300 extra carry, if you throw junk on her.
Yeah, I'm going to go get Hilda, eventually. I just have to wait until quests take me in that direction. It's probably not smart for me to keep continuing like this, so I'm going to quickly buy a room in the Bee and Barb and sleep. Can I get it from you, or does it have to be Kirava?
Nerve coming back here after what you did to Kirava.
You have some nerve running your mouth at me, boy.
If you're looking for a challenge, you've come to the right.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Welcome to the Bee and Bar.
Sup, Sapphire?
If I can interest you in one of our special drinks, you let me know.
Which one of these rooms is the room that I just paid for?
Did you know there's a Pac-Man Easter egg in Markarth?
Yeah, with the cheese wheels. I think I'm going to need like 8 hours.
Someone's down in my fruit cellar. Someone with a fresh soul.
Anything else you need?
Oh no, I'm famished. Right. Eat a bit of garlic bread. Eat some breaded bread. Some regular bread. And a sweet roll.
I don't have any business with you, so get out of my face.
Did you craft camp supplies?
No, I haven't crafted camp supplies. I haven't even noticed that I can craft camp supplies yet.
If you've got them, take a look.
Food. Give me this, give me this. Give me this. This. This.
Blacksmithing under Misk.
Alright.
Door's over there. Why don't you use it?
My skill in battle is unmatched.
Piss off, Mercurio.
I've never seen me all this upset about anything.
This city really gets to her.
My husband Bercy will be the death
Gralka's not even fucking here yet, man.
about Riften and not enough about himself.
Beautiful baubles and gleaming
Gemstones over
Take a
here.
look.
Sell the diamond ring. I could honestly make more jewelry to sell rather than selling him my good shit.
Come to see Balaman perform miracles with steel.
Let's see,
eh?
Misk. See, there's no camping supplies here. Oh. There is. I'm blind. That's my bad. I'll see to that shortly.
What brings you to Balaman? Take a look.
Is there anything I can sell to you? Not really.
Remember, nothing but genuine fire salts will do. The Forge knows the
Knows
difference.
the difference. I need the flawless amethysts or something. I think I have to give them to Medesi.
If anything pleases the eye, don't hesitate to make me an offer.
Flawless sapphires for Medesi. No, it's flawless amethysts for Gollum Eye and his ring for Kirava.
I've never seen me all this upset about anything. The city really
you're
gets
back.
to her.
What have you discovered?
My husband Bercy will be
Will
the
be the
death
death of me. Yeah, I
He
know.
spends too much time worrying about Riften and not enough about himself.
Almost have enough Ice Wraith Teeth to complete her quest.
No, I'm glad I found you.
What is it, Tifa? What's the matter?
It's Bercy. He's getting so angry about the corruption in Riften. He said he's going to walk right up to Maven and give her a piece of his mind.
If I see him, I'll make sure he doesn't do anything brash.
Welcome to the Pond Prawn. Come on in, take a look around. Welcome to the pond. Some may call this junk. Me?
I call them treasures. Well, I'm going to take all your coin. And also these soul gems. But mostly all your coin. I don't need these anymore. Bone arrows are always really good to have on hand. Just in case.
Aye.
But for me, I don't pick werewolf, because the sleeping XP boost doesn't work because you're restless sleeping.
Give a holler if you have any questions.
That's fair. I went with werewolf because it makes sense for the character.
I don't understand, Alvin. The formulas you're giving me are for novices, but I've advanced well past that point.
Until you can do those formulas with your eyes shut, you'll never be ready
Have you managed to make... Thank you. Here, I had him make you a few things for all that Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
Yeah, you just give me shit that I don't need. Filter of alteration. Filter of the night can be useful. True shot can be useful. Light feet can be useful.
I also like vampire because I can change whenever.
That's fair. Just generally speaking, I don't like vampires, like in any form of media, so I avoid it where I can. Keep these poisons, don't need stamina poisons. Or magicka poisons. Don't have any fire salts. Or Narn root. Do have void salts, but I don't really need void salts or anything in particular.
Every time I see Harkon I'm like I can't resist, just too good for utilities and resistance except fire, but Breton helps with that and fire rays.
Yeah, that's fair. Every time I see Harkin, I see a head that I'm gonna take, so... The difference maker, I guess.
Forget us if you need supplies.
And to me the Dawn Guard quest is just boring.
I enjoy the Dawn Guard quest because it allows me to slaughter vampires en masse.
Good. My experiments are at a critical stage, and these are just what I need to finish. Here's some coin for all the trouble.
You have no fire salts, which is unfortunate.
Thanks again for... Take a look. Don't forget us.
Nothing I'm super interested in. Headsman's cleaver, that's what I need to put away. Do I happen to have any stamina potions? I do.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
Fresh meats and produce. Get them before they're gone.
But with the anniversary edition it just makes them pointless to do, because with the crossbow pack they give you can get a Diedrich 1 or a...
I mean, it's not pointless if you want the Dawn Guard armor, the Dawn Guard full helmet, the Dawn Guard hammer, Dawn Guard axes. Or if you really like killing vampires. If you're only doing it for access to the crossbow, then fair. Also, for certain characters, they need to do Dawn Guard for access to the spell Solar Flare. Or Solar Ward.
Yeah, but couldn't you just kill them to get the items when they hunt you as a vampire, as long as you don't completely destroy them?
You could, but that would involve being a vampire, and I don't want to be a vampire.
Mama, you're home. Let's play a game.
Not right now. You really shouldn't be wandering the right way.
But I don't want to. Yes, Ma.
Just because I can't afford a house in another hold right now.
If you're enjoying Graves' stream by liking and subscribing, you'll become smarter, which is a smart thing to do.
Thank
Also,
you,
no vampire
Westifer.
can get those spells by the scroll. Harmony makes them all friendly, so you can buy it from that vendor. Only downside, us, you see.
There you go, Wes. That's going to make things easier on me. Either way, it doesn't make sense for someone who likes to hunt undead to be undead. It's a whole cycle of self-hatred thing that I'm just not here for. Oh, what it feels like to be able to walk around free again.
I wasn't, I was just giving interesting tips.
Oh no, I'm not arguing with you at all. I'm explaining why I haven't done these things on this playthrough. It's like, for all I know, next playthrough, I might be a vampire, if that's what people want to watch.
Yes? Really? Where are we? Oh, stop teasing me. What is it?
Okay, so I can't move the kid into the other house, the farmhouse. There, have an apple. Give me gift of charity. Right, does the foodstuffs in here respawn? It does. I don't get any of the free butter again, which is unfortunate. But I do get the flour. Some big patatas. Ooh, crab cake.
Yeah, but I think it's stupid that a vampire that is weak against holy magic can just wield it just by calming the vendor.
Oh, it's stupid. I fully agree with that. It's like, this would be a dumb detail for them to add, but like, I don't think as a werewolf I should be able to equip silver armor or weapons. Especially because they do extra damage to me. Same with being a vampire, you shouldn't be able to equip silver armor or weapons. Need more flour. Is there any more sacks of flour just lying about in this kitchen? Apples. Tomatoes. Salt. Could always use more salt. Any flour. Some leeks. Oh, that is aggressive stick drift. For context, right now I am not touching the controller. I moved forward there. That was great. I'm just going to go ahead and order a new controller.
I can fix stick drift. I did that with my last controller.
I don't like opening up PS5 controllers. I tend to find any time that I've opened it up to fix the stick drift, it gets proportionally worse after it gets better.
Yeah, I know that feel.
Besides, I like to collect controllers, so it just gives me an excuse to get a new one.
It could be just the little circular thin discs that could be dirty. That's kinda like in a green cube. You just gotta lightly pop the side so. I was just about to say, ooh, no, you have to get a new controller. Face
Like,
smiling.
again, every time I've done it with specifically PlayStation 5 controllers, they get exponentially worse after they get better. Like, it's good for a month, and then it's suddenly horrible. Also, I live in a house with people that don't take care of controllers. Like, there's been more than a couple times where I find my controllers just laying on the ground face down.
Yeah, but that cleaning don't always work on the stick drift.
Like, the stick drift happens because my controllers get dropped, thrown, fucking spiked.
I mean, if you want to spend more money, up to you. I just want to save, because I'll be real with you, I can't afford it, and mine I did it was a.
That's fair. No, I'm not judging how you do things. I'm saying that in my experience, it hasn't worked out well for me. So I just choose to do...
It still works today.
This. Congrats, honestly. You're better than me when it comes to that stuff. Also, I'm just looking for an excuse to buy the Volcanic Red controller because I don't have that one yet. And the only reason I'm buying Volcanic Red is they didn't have Sterling Silver in stock in the UK warehouse, and I want overnight delivery.
Wes is a stick drifter, grinning, squinting face.
Oh, nice one also, that one got me.
Yeah, I kinda want to go into college into microcircuitry. Or darn,
That sounds
sorry,
expensive.
Have that one. Shut up, Ulsar.
Also, that was fucking phenomenal. Yeah, microcircuitry college, that sounds expensive. I get why you want to save and also why you're better at fixing things. I'm
Rolling
not.
on the floor laughing.
I'm a dog handler, man. I'm not. The most technical I can get is I can fix airsoft guns pretty good, but really only the mechanical issues. Like triggers, barrel systems, anything like that I can fix well, but I'm useless with electronics. Hey Floof, have you seen the volcanic red one? Like the new metallic red controller? It's sweet.
What is it?
Where am I headed, anyway? Read the thief's note. Bedlam jobs to steal from Riften. I can steal from Riften. That's Dragon.
I honestly just learned how to fix stick drift on YouTube. You just gotta be extremely careful with some things.
Yeah, I'm not a very careful individual. I don't have that fine level of hand-eye coordination. It's just, it doesn't come naturally to me.
I think Wes is mad at me for that one grinning, squinting face.
I mean, I would be too. Don't get me wrong, you came in with some fire. But it made me laugh, and that's what matters.
If I was mad, I would have put you on a timeout for that. But I want to branch out and learn how to repair circuit boards and such. Maybe I can even get big and repair technical issues on planes or H.
I mean, that sounds like a good way to make money. And I can never look down on someone for that. Especially if that's something you're interested in. Go for it. The one warning is, like, someone that, like, who currently works in IT and admin. A lot of places treat IT like shit. So just be warned that some places that you work probably won't treat you what you're worth, and you need to understand that you're worth more. But if you learn how to specialize in stuff like planes or helicopters specifically, there's a lot of money to be made. Because there's a lot of really wealthy people that buy helicopters that will pay a lot of money for people to maintain their helicopters.
The Imperials think we need their laws.
the order of the Jarl. Stop right there.
I can make all your problems with a guard.
Done. Now move along, before you get me in trouble.
I was trying to hold X to pull it out of the case, but screw it.
Come to see Balamon. What brings you to Balamon? Take a look.
Well, you know, just recently acquired some materials that I thought that you'd be vaguely interested in. You know?
Remember,
Nothing unsavory.
fire salts will do. The Forge knows the difference.
Greetings, honored. Take a look.
As a matter of fact, I think I have just what you're after.
Safe travels, Landstrider. Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
Mate, I've seen how Argonians make houses. I wouldn't call your craftsmanship legendary, bud.
Mama!
Hey, Lucia. I don't really have anything to put in there. I just need to see Tanelia about selling this shit.
Even if you're one of us, you better not make trouble.
Like you could stop me.
Time is money.
So, and here's the... Alright. Anything in particular strike your fan? I always have bedlam jobs. Now that's what I like to hear.
So,
Off you go.
you're Brynjolf's new protege, eh?
Welcome to the coast.
Look like much
I've got coin and I've got merchandise. Let's see what we can do.
You done or what?
Think I should start making my way out of Riften and start doing some questy stuff.
I can't believe Gull... Trouble. He's one of the most stubborn lizards. You're going to have to buy him off. If that fails, follow him and see what he's up to. If I know Gollumai, he's in way over his head, and you'll be able to use it as leverage. Aye, he does indeed. If I'm not being... For now, just keep on his tail, and he's bound to step into something he can't scrape off his boot. Good luck in solitude.
Wanted to say something.
Gollumai alive, but remind him who
I've
we
never
are.
seen anyone with skills like yours. I just wanted to let you know that if you need anything, you can talk to me.
That's cool, but I can't use any of the thieves' guilds as followers or as informants or anything. So all these offers of help are kind of useless. Let's see, what do we have going on? I could clear Trevor's watch, and that'd be a good use of mastering the werewolf skill. Where's this silver hand?
Oh, another thing, I noticed that the afflicted are actually strong against living creatures.
Yep. Alright, where's the silver hand camp? North by Dawnstar. I'm gonna switch controllers real quick. Be right back. I return with my non-drifty controller. Ugh. Okay, so it wants me to head to Solitude, which is a little bit of a trek from Riften. I also need to head to Windhelm at some point. I could pay for a cart and go to Whiterun, and that would save me some distance. And then while I'm in Whiterun, I could buy a house there.
You can't it count as fast travel.
I'm allowing myself to pay for carts for places that I've already been.
Lightly armored means light on...
More or less the amount of food and sleep it would cost me getting from Riften to Whiterun and then from Whiterun to Solitude would be a bit more immense than just setting out from Whiterun to Solitude.
Feet. Smart.
Need a ride? I can take you to any of the hold... Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Camp supplies.
When I'm in Whiterun, I always visit the guild green. Never hurts to pay your respects to Lady Kinnereth.
Don't have the firewood for it yet. Don't have a axe to cut it. I'm Besides, it's not really the sleep cost, it's more the food cost. Is that I can't afford to keep up with that travel because I did it twice. So I'm allowing myself that much of a cart to places I've already been.
Best bet is poacher's axe near there, and fishing pole is good to carry.
I was carrying a fishing pole for a while, but it didn't make sense as I wasn't really eating fish. I was surviving almost entirely off of salted meat. Although I'm heading out that way anyway, so I can probably get the farm going.
Good morning.
I ain't asking for much, just my fate. Oh, thank you. Divine
Give me that
blessing.
gift of charity.
Hello, child of Kinneret.
What is it, Red God?
Could also duplicate food.
No, I can't. Not allowed to use any exploits. To get food, I gotta either kill it, steal it, or buy it.
What do you need, my Thane?
What's up, Lydia? I might actually be asking you to join me for a bit, Lydia.
Another wanderer
Here to lick my father's boots. Good job. I'll throw you out a window, child. Fuck is Preventus? Usually out here when he's not up the Yarzars.
Lydia can't be your steward at the farmhouse. I think I usually get the one girl you gotta punch.
Yeah, Uthgard. I got her specifically for that.
Perhaps I can assist you. Splendid. There's a house of... Wonderful. Here's the key to your new home. I'll be glad. And of course, now, what would you like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
That cost me about 5... just the guts of 5k.
Honored to see. Lead the way.
I'm more grabbing Lydia for the sake of probably going to be getting into more than a handful of fights. And I kind of need a tank.
Those poor sods don't even
I've got
have
your
a wall.
back. How can I serve you, my Thane?
I don't actually think I have any weapons for you to use, but Nah, as funny as that would be, I'm not gonna make you wear the fucking chest hat. I am, however, going to make you carry some things, Lydia. Iron, leather strips.
You lead, I'll follow.
Don't think you can barter with me like one of those damned shopkeepers.
Let me show you the power of Talostorm. North of the north. Where my breath is long winter.
Do you get to the Cloud
What do you
District
need?
very often?
Take a look.
Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
Nazim, I will shove my whole boot up your ass.
Remember, fresh fruit and vegetables every day.
The finest cuts, fresh. Oh yes, that's why he tends the store, and I've got trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
All crafted by the best blacksmith in Skyrim.
Good hunting.
Ripe fruit and fresh vegetables for sale.
Come to chat with an old woman,
Do your good deed for the day.
Tired of bread and stew?
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
What's up, Cedia?
Yes.
Nothing, just using your cooking stuffs.
Mum.
That actually sounds incredible.
I'm right behind you. I am sworn to carry your burdens.
Shut up, Lydia.
Have you seen a movie called Solomon Kane?
I have heard of a movie called Solomon Kane. Asking me if I've seen a movie is never super smart. I don't watch a lot of movies.
Lead on.
It's a good movie.
Fair enough. I'm not a big watcher of movies.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days? Everyone is obsessed with death.
I just watched it today.
So you'd recommend it then?
I ran out of popcorn in 15 minutes, grinning, squinting face.
Oh, damn. Alright.
What do you need?
And that's before the movie started.
I could go for some popcorn right now. I'm starving. But alas, the stream must go on. Alright, if we're headed to Solitude, our best bet is to kind of follow the road through Rorikstead, and then kind of pincer up and try and avoid the marsh.
I would recommend watching it, but you might not like Gore grinning squinting face.
I don't mind gore, but I don't particularly like slasher flicks. Like, I enjoy violence, but I want there to be a reason for the violence. Like, the difference between, say, like, The Punisher versus Friday the 13th. If this fort up here is repopulated with bandits, I might go werewolf and try and clear it just using werewolf so I can get as many hearts as possible. Yeah, it looks like it's filled again. Far enough from the guards. Lydia won't give a shit. Let's give this new look a test.
When I'm visiting my grandparents, I can't watch certain movies because of their beliefs grinning squinting face.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, I forgot to mention get the Ring of Namira because it counts as eating.
I was thinking about it. I'm trying not to hit Lydia. I don't know if the Ring of Namira makes sense for this character, but maybe at this point it does. Like, if I'm a werewolf and I'm eating people, that's not really a step away from cannibalism.
Wes, thank you for the dinner. I very much appreciate BTW. The bill is $500, so good luck catching me grinning squinting face.
Time to enter. Be careful.
What the fuck just hit me?
You're a werewolf.
Yeah. Now I'm very dead. What the fuck? Well, shit, that sucked. Not super certain what just hit me, but god damn, I didn't like how it felt.
You can become a werewolf. Good thing I grabbed a wallet as the bill is on Yulsa, and I guess I'll have dessert as well. How do you become a werewolf?
You go through the companion storyline and then you get the option to become a werewolf. That's the Warriors Guild in Whiterun. You can join it pretty early on. Hell, if you're fast enough and patient enough, you can become a werewolf at level 1.
What's the hurry?
Fucking move, Lydia.
Pile of poo, I was wondering where my wallet went.
What's the hurry?
I need to eat people, Lydia. That's the hurry. Now, where did they all come from? It wasn't there. The hell? Screw it. I believe Solitude is this way, so we'll just keep going this way. Well, at least I can open my map again. Yeah, I'm headed roughly the right direction to Solitude. Already been up as far as Chillwind because I was collecting ingredients between streams. Because, to be honest, I don't think people want to watch me walk around picking up flowers for 2 hours.
Are you still a wolf?
No, wolf form drops if you can't eat quick enough. Basically, whenever you initially become a wolf, you've got an hour, and then you get an additional hour for every human you eat. You can get a perk that's called, I believe it's like Bestial Hunger or something like that, or Bestial Savagery, that allows you to consume animals and creatures, but, you know, you gotta eat enough humans to get to that point. So it's why I typically tend to try and power level off of
That's
bandits.
stupid, I thought it was permanent.
I mean, it's permanent. I can take the form at any time.
Oh.
So you can only activate it once per day.
What happened to your bow?
To my bow? I mean, I'm just not using it. Instead of trying to cut across the mountains, I don't think I am wearing warm enough armor for that. So I'll follow the river up. I typically only use the bow in emergencies.
Why is bow and bow spelled the same but sound different?
I blame TTS.
Well, I'm going to head out, got work tomorrow.
Thanks for stopping by, man. Jeez, I only got killed by a fucking mud crab. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you enjoyed. God damn. My final days were almost written out by a fucking crab.
Yeah, was chill hanging out.
I mean, if you like hanging out and you want to do this again, maybe consider subscribing. I'd certainly appreciate it.
I'll think of more tips tomorrow.
I don't know if I'll be live tomorrow morning, but I'll try. There's Lydia.
I would get you wood, but if you want more wood I would have to get more wood.
Not super interested in dealing with a giant camp right now. We'll just keep following the river up towards Dragon Bridge. Maybe we'll cut into Morthal, maybe.
Wow chicka wow wow.
Goddamn cats.
I was wondering how it would say it, lol.
I believe this is the Crab Master's shack. There's a bed here I can use. I'm gonna rest up for the night.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years. It's not like my poaching is hurting anyone. The Jarl can hardly eat every deer now, can he?
Come on, Lydia, you got this. We'll feast the crab.
Be careful, can't afford another Graves. But I can afford to replace Wes with Weezinator 89.
I think your stream's slightly delayed also. Oh,
It's
I should.
not.
Tell you what, you start running so I can stab you in the back.
Okay. This is a bit more intense than I thought it would be. Not gonna lie. May need to rethink my approach. What do you say, Lydia?
I was slow for some reason.
Fair enough. Shit. Shit.
You won't live to see tomorrow.
That's not good for my health.
I usually type fast, but I end up misspelling it a couple times, or not making the sentence make sense since there's missing words.
That's fair. New game plan for this bandit camp is I'm going to take it a bit more carefully, because that eye switch hurts, and hurts a lot. Right, so let's take this from the top.
I think Wes is a clone, since he has number 88 next to his name.
I've been saying Wes is a clone for years. Right, let's take this a bit more careful, instead of pissing off the entire camp at once. Shit.
It's so much easier to rob when you're dead.
Skyrim belongs to the North.
Tell you what, you start running so I can stab you in the back. Can't wait to shout out your card.
Forests, elf.
Whew, okay. And breathe.
Huh?
Make sure I'm nice and well fed. Oh, okay. That's kind of pathetic. Right. Onward we go. How's Lydia?
That the best you can do? We're routed! Fall back!
Yul!
Please don't kill me!
Where's Lydia? Oh, there she is. Onward we go, off towards Dragon's Bridge.
There's been word of some trouble nearby. I'm on my... I probably shouldn't tell everyone who asks. This is important business, you know. Oh, someone's going to get hurt, all right.
Didn't mean to do that.
I've got your back. I am sworn to carry your burdens. You lead, I'll follow.
Stop in at Dragon Bridge. Catch a nap, maybe buy some food. Don't think there's a forge here, there's just a...
If those Whiterun guards can take down a dragon, so can we.
What is it?
Something different about you, I can tell. Hope you ain't here to cause trouble. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Let me know if there's anything else you need. Fate is the name. I keep the inn. Let's sate that appetite, hmm?
Bit of cooked fish. Bit of cooked horker. Couple salt piles.
Until next time.
That should keep me going. Right. I've got to continue up to Solitude. Kind of weird there's a Stormcloak camp this close to an Imperial outpost. Seems kind of counterproductive. Visit the stables.
Talk to Gaiman if you want a horse. Or Catla if you're looking for work. I can't help you.
Hail, companion.
Time to make us our way up into the capital of Skyrim. The Blue City of Solitude.
If you've come to Solitude to join the Legion, speak to Rika. If not, just keep your nose clean while you leave.
They can't hurt Uncle Rogvir. Tell them he didn't do it.
Positions.
Sorry, you need to go home. Go home and stay there until your mother comes.
You betrayed us! Traitor! You should tell her that her uncle is scum that betrayed his high king.
Get on with it!
You're all hard fit in.
Rogvir, you helped Ulfric Stormcloak escape the city after he murdered High King Torrig. By opening that gate for Ulfric, you betrayed the people of Solitude.
He doesn't deserve to speak!
There was no murder. Ulfric
Liar.
challenged story. He beat the High King in fair combat. Such is our way. Such is the ancient custom of Skyrim and all Nords. Boo! On this day, I go to Sovngarde.
You're a little bit off the divot there, lads.
Some gate guard you were!
Spiced wine for you? It's a family recipe.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
The fuck are you doing in here?
You're a traveler, correct? Have you been to Whiterun? Wonderful. I hadn't really hoped to run into someone who'd been there. My daughter... I haven't heard from her lately. I've tried talking to Captain Aldous, but he hasn't been any help. Oh, that's very sweet of you. Anything you can find out from Captain Aldous would be welcome news. No. Mostly, I'm just a simple herbalist. Lami over in Mothall should be able to help you. Ah, so you're an alchemist then?
Daedra Heart. It's expensive, but I need it. Ice Wraith Teeth. Again, expensive, but required. See if I can make any of that money back.
Don't forget, it's good. Take a look.
All right, then.
New in town, right? If you need a place to sleep, head over to the Winking Skeever.
I've got plenty of fresh fish for... Sorry, yes. I've tried to explain that Rogvir did something bad, and that we... down at the docks. There are a few good spots if you can avoid the East Empire company workers and those red wave thugs. See it for yourself. These are troubled times. Be on your guard out there.
You look like you could do with... That I do. He was very nervous. Mentioned something about needing help. I have my way. The Black Blood Marauders have been plundering ships off the coast. A lot of people been hurt by their foolishness.
Straight from the fjord.
See for yourself.
Nothing that I super want to buy.
Come back when you figure out how to spend
You
money.
wouldn't have a few minutes to run down to the docks, would you? Well, I've got a shipment of spices the East Empire Company is... Great. Get back to me when you're done and I'll give you some... Everything I got on display, really. Good luck out there. Seems like a tough time to be wandering Skyrim.
You know, the Winking... Work? Well, okay. My father owns the Winking Skeever, but it's the family business, so it'll be mine when he kicks off.
Got to keep my eyes open.
Damn, dragons could swoop down at any time.
Hello and welcome. Why, of course. And will you also be need... Look, if you want arrows, we have them. But don't insult my intelligence. Bows and arrows for the mighty huntsman. Perhaps I'll be seeing more of you.
Did your crossbow in there? Might just have to pinch that next time I'm in Solitude.
Seems there's no end to the needs of the Imperials. It's almost the men training here in Solitude. You should look into joining. To be honest, no. But High King, you could say I'm a king's man at heart. I guess that's Jarl's man. My loyalty lies with Solitude. So, take a look. Return anytime you need arms or armor. My forge never rests.
Firewood and leather. I'll keep that in mind.
Being old.
Take
too many drinking games, too many... He's a stubborn oaf. I don't know what good it'll do. I'm too old to work.
This is an
That
ode
don't
to
make me too old
Skyrim's
to drink.
staunch protectors, the Imperials.
By blade or by spell. If you want it dead, I'll make it dead. All you need to do is pay my...
If you need a good rumor or two. Welcome to the Winking Skeever, friend. I think the Bard's College might be looking for recruits. You should speak to the head of the college, Viarmo, if you're interested. Otherwise, you can try the Jarl's Wizard. I wouldn't. Varnius Junius stopped by here on his way to court. He was worried about something. I'm sure Falk Firebeard could tell you what. People say there's a man wandering the streets near the Blue Palace. He seems distressed, but he's not making any sense. Well, as it turns out, I had a pet skeever when I was a boy, and they were smaller back then. Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry. Remember the Winking Skeever next time. Footsore.
But this land is ours, and we'll see it white.
So, I don't deal in land or... Oh, wait. I'm sorry to say I know very... Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I can't be expected to remember every deal I handle. I don't care what you promise. If I tell you the buyer's name and word gets around, it can ruin... Well, now that you mention... I have a buyer looking. Bring it to me, and we'll talk about Golden Glow Estate.
I'm afraid I'm running errands at the moment, but please visit me later at the Temple of the Divine.
Hey, wanna play tag?
I'm a little busy at the moment. I've got all sorts of errands to run.
Tendrils of bark wind their way through this realm, but those tendrils bind our reality together. Please, my master. Now he refuses to even see me. Last I saw him, he was... No. Oh, and you'll need the hip bone. It's very important. Oh, you just don't understand. Without him, I am not free. Without him, I am doomed. All of his empire shall fall into chaos.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly foot. Watch the skies, traveler.
Please, don't interrupt the
unnatural
court.
magics are coming from that cave. There are strange noises and lights. We need someone to investigate.
Then we will immediately send out a legion to scour the cave and secure the town. Hafingar's people will always be safe under
Your
my
Eminence,
rule.
my scrying has suggested nothing in the area. Dragonbridge is under Imperial control. This is likely superstitious nonsense.
Perhaps a more tempered reaction might be called for?
Oh, yes, of course, you were right. Falk, tell Captain Aldous I said to assign a few extra soldiers to Dragonbridge.
Thank you, Yar Elisif. But about the cave?
I will have someone take care of the cave as well, Varnius. rest easy. You're dismissed. Do you have business? You mean the Dragon Bridge issue? I'll be on. There have been. I don't think it's worth our time. The cave. That was over 500 years ago. Nothing much down there now.
If I needed
But
something from
everyone's
you,
always convinced the
nothing.
cave.
I'm
is
busy, and I don't like. Oh, don't give me that look. We have something of a vampire problem. Bodies have been found with blood drained. I know that. I don't expect you to be capable of even that.
Literally you.
Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them. I was a member of the court during the reign of Torig's father. It was Torig who appointed me to the position. Very. I helped raise him. Oh, I could not have been more proud to see Torig on the throne. I was, to my shame. The whole court was in attendance. I've seen... because someone he could Torig's father Islot had held Skyrim together for nearly 25 years. When he died... No, even after Islot died, the Moot voted to make Torig... But Ulfric was at that Moot, continually talking about Skyrim's independence in terms just shy of true. I don't think Ulfric knew how much Torig would... If Ulfric had asked Torig directly to stand up, to declare independence, Torig might have... Because the Dominion is a sleeping beast that Skyrim cannot slay alone. Because many Nords are part of the... Because the food and resources we get from the Empire. Because even if we can't openly worship him, Talos the god was once Tiber... And Torig wasn't ready to let it fall apart. I can teach you, but I won't be held responsible for what you do with the knowledge.
Do you have business with the court? Feel free to return to me with questions.
More clever than you, definitely.
The Imperials are good for business. Bryling's obsession with honor and tradition is quaint, but politically irrelevant.
So exciting when new folk come into town. I bet you've had plenty of adventures. Dean Inga says a bard. I'm a bard, from the Bard's College here in Solitude. Wanderers like you should think about it.
Hello, yes. I'm the Dean of
Welcome
History.
to the Bard's College.
Scribe work.
Always, you should be aware that, when possible, we ask Ellison to convince her. Yes, I need you to retrieve the poem. And I wish you luck in
Good to
finding
meet a
the
prospective
verse.
bard. Well, you've come to the right place. Be careful. He might be sending you up. The verse was Svaknir's contribution to the poet, and a very... The verse critical. At least, if I'm right, Svaknir and King Olaf's verse lie in Dead Men's Respite, along with the burial chamber of King Olaf himself.
Anything I can do for you, I will.
King Olaf's verse in Dead Man's Respite. Remember, being a bard isn't just about the music.
Meals are served to bards at designated times. Find an inn if you want to make requests.
I'm trying to find the dude whose loot I've got.
The pleasure's all mine.
Remember, it's your job to deliver. Excite the crowd, draw them in.
There once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from...
My position, Dean of History, actually covers a wide range of subjects. Poetry, history.
Good evening. I'm Pantia Atia, the master vocalist. It's been my honor to perform at the Blue Palace on many occasions. His late lordship was quite the admirer.
I have faith that you'll return with King Olaf's verse.
Youngest bar. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from
I silently do not know who I'm supposed to give this loot to. I might look it up later.
I have faith that you'll return. I have faith that you'll return with King Olaf's verse.
Skull and Pine Moon.
Sorry, I was lost in thought. I'm planning my wedding, you see. So many details to work out.
I'm not interested, Jari. It doesn't matter how many times you ask.
You might want to rethink that. You're missing out on
Hiya, what's your name? Are you visiting? What do you do?
Good. Can't. Here, take this. I certainly can't use it. As far as Golden Glow Estate, I was approached by a woman who wanted me to act as the broker. She flashed a bag of gold in my... I brought in the coin and walked away with her copy. Not at all. However, I did notice she was quite angry. In this business, we rarely deal in... Look. Now, since our transaction
Papa says I won't
is
see
done,
Rogvir anymore.
I'll be on my way.
But he wouldn't tell me why not.
If you need a good rumor, welcome to the Winking. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I've heard Jari Raz hanging around the Wells district, looking for new blood to hire. People say there's someone in Riften that can change. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
So exciting when new folk come into town. I bet you've had plenty of adventures.
True, I may look the part of dashing swordsman, but I prefer the art of wit.
I'm a little
to
busy
that
at the
warfare.
moment. I've got all sorts of errands to run.
Hello, I'm Gisley, but you can just call me Erica's sister. Everyone does.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
so exciting when new folk come into town.
Fletching suits me. It's difficult. Ah, yet another new fate, where the dragon attack. We've heard rumors of death, and then we should soon be selling arrows by the bushel. A sword is no good against a dragon.
Alright. Let's do Pine Moon. And then on our way back, we could do East Empire Company. God damn it.
When you take medicine to go to sleep, and forget to take it even though you already took it and then you take it again.
You should probably be careful about that.
Grinning, squinting face.
It doesn't sound conducive to a long life.
I've got your back. I am at your command. You lead, I'll follow.
I was hoping he'd have a nicer weapon to give you, Lydia, but that unfortunately wasn't the case.
I'm hoping I imagined it the first time, and actually forgot to take medicine.
Well, if you start feeling ill at all, seek medical attention immediately.
I'm on my way to Solitude to join the Legion. A united empire is better for everyone.
Big shout out to the Democratic Party dude. Kamala will save the world by depopulation. She has my vote and needs yours.
We don't do politics here.
Rolling on the floor laughing. Big shout out to the Democratic Party dude. Kamala will save the world by depopulation. She has my vote and needs yours. He's back again. I was just apt to sort that.
Wasn't sure if you were even in, Wes, so I figured I'd handle it myself.
Buddy, I'm an alien. What's politic even is grinning squinting face.
There aren't many rules for my chat, but one of them's no religion, no politics.
I'm actually shocked that someone actually trying to get votes like that, TBH.
They're gonna do what they're gonna do. Hold on a second. Alright, I'm back.
Wolf Queen, hear our call and awaken. We summon Patema. We summon Patema. Long have you slept the dreamless sleep of death, Patema. No longer. Hear us, Wolf Queen. We summon you. We summon Patema. Summon you, the blood of the innocent binds you, Wolf Queen. Summon with words bound.
What? What are you doing? You fool! You cannot bind me to your will.
BRB.
Take your time, also.
You ants don't have the power to bind me.
Something is wrong. There is an intruder.
Gods, no! Fight you! You'll pay for that! Think you can take me? Son of a... You call yourself a lord?
It's...
Enough!
Right, we move on. Pine Moon Cave.
Hello?
Think we'll run Pine Moon, then we'll call it. But by the time we finish that and get back to Solitude, we should be about the 4-hour mark.
Give
You won't even live to regret this!
That was significantly faster than I expected.
Still here. How can I serve you, my Thane? Lead on.
Welcome back, also.
I'm back.
Hey, look, a cave. Wonder what's inside.
Dead vampires, that's what's inside, Lydia. Alright, let's work our way back to the city.
Don't suppose you'd enchant my sword? Dull old blade can barely cut butter.
Back now, my phone died.
That's alright, Floofs. Welcome back. You missed somebody political posting. I know, right?
Pardon me.
Need something?
You've returned. Potema herself. Please tell me you've done a larger service to the realm than you could possibly know. A resurrected Potema. I shudder at the thought.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Absolutely not. Ghost or not, there are reminders of his dark. I'll make an exception for you, but do not bring anything out when you leave. Too many dark deeds transpired in those halls.
Be quick. I have little patience for filthy creatures, aren't they? Living in the darkness like they do. So uncivilized. I prefer finery, like this. Here, for your trouble. And I suppose I should show you a little about illusion magic for free, shouldn't I?
Here's the funny thing, right? She sent me to kill vampires. She hates vampires. She's a vampire.
Do you have business with the court?
If it's arms or armor you need, see Bayrand in Castle Dower. Bloody good blacksmith, that one.
Unless we have specific... When I was a young... Debts are debts. Either he pays them, or his kind do. Fine. You sound like a priest of Mara, but I get your point. Tell him to forget about the gold.
Hey, wanna play tag? Pardon me.
I don't abide fancy clothes, but you look like you might. I hear Radiant Raiment is a large selection. The waiting. The insufferable waiting. Generally posting information is need to know only. I've been trying to find the time and place to let her know. Her daughter was sent to Whiterun. The skirmishes there have been violent. The Whiterun legate, he sent out a party to scout the area. They happened upon a large force. Private Morard, Angela's daughter, was in that scouting party. She needs to be told.
Being old's not so... You've done a fine thing for me. You know, I used to be quite a warrior in my day. Let me show you a thing or two.
As High Priest of the Eight Divine.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler. It's good to see a fresh face. You got Aldous to tell you something. I told her. I told her the Imperial Army would kill her. She just... It was brave of you to come to me with this. I can't thank you for it, not for this. But you have done me a service. Welcome to Angela. I hope your parents are proud of you. They have a lot of reason to be. So you're an alchemist then?
I was hoping you'd have some fire salts. You do not. That is unfortunate.
Don't forget me next time you need herbs and potions.
Coin or two for a veteran? It's not much to ask. Can you spare a septum? I was the fine. Lost my helmet in one of the old... Oh, you could? I sure would love to have it again. Could show you some of my old... Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
Personal space, Lydia.
Lydia needs to learn how to back the fuck up, to be honest.
Hmm? Sorry, I was lost in thought. Ah, yes. If she wants to pay the 2,000 gold tariff, then we'll be all set. I suppose I could make... Fine. Tell Yvette's-san her shipment will be brought up to Solitude shortly.
Watch the skies, traveler.
Time to get all sneaky like.
You're not supposed to be in here.
Fuck off, Lydia.
Nords never back down.
You call yourself a Nord?
I need to work on my archery a bit. Those arrows weren't nearly as effective as I would have liked.
Now I heard something.
Now you'll pay.
You won't get the best of me.
We're routed! Fall back!
Have you? Oh!
Is someone there? Thought I heard something.
Time to die.
We're routed! Fall back!
Suppose I should drop the sneaky act. Doesn't suit me.
Spy your face.
I tried.
Time to end this little game. You won't get the best of me. It's nothing. That's your bet?
What was that?
You!
Not the...
You call yourself a Nord?
Mercy!
You won't get the best of me.
Come on!
Victory is the price of me. You! Skyrim belongs to the Nords.
Where did her body go? Here it is.
Still here. How can I serve you, my Thane? Lead on. Now ain't this a surprise?
God! Another...
You!
Now, there's no need to do anything rash. This isn't as bad as it seems. I was gonna tell Mercer about everything, honestly. Please, he'll have me killed. I see you wish to be reasonable. The name of the person you want? Mercer never... Carlia is the thief responsible for murdering the previous... Help? No, no. Look, please. You have to... I don't know. Here, take the Golden Glow estate deed as proof. And when you speak to Mercer, tell him I'm worth more to him alive. Mercer never told you about her? Carlia is the thief responsible for murdering the previous guildmaster, Gallus. Now she's after Mercer.
I'm right behind you. I am at your command. Let's get going then. I've got your back. How can I serve you, my Thane? Lead on.
You needed to know more?
Needed, no. Wanted, yes. Always, yes.
Still here. How can I serve you, my Thane? Lead on. And super valuable. To iron gear.
male companion. Everything's all right? I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of meat. Everything's all right?
Fletching suits me. It's difficult and sometimes tedious, but a well-made arrow strikes forth like the fury of a god.
Welcome to the wing. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. Here, take a look at this. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Born comes, wielding power of the ancient Nord arts. We believe that Dragonborn comes.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
To the evil of all Skyrim's foes.
If you need a good rumor or two. Huh? Welcome to the Winking Skeever. People say there's someone in Riften that can change your face, make you look completely different. Do you believe it?
You'll know the Dragonborns come.
What is Skyrim if not an opportunity to eat 14 pounds worth of cheese in one sitting and have no legitimate consequence to your actions?
finest fish here.
Wanderer like you needs a little fire in the veins. Oh, very brisk. When the snow sets in, even the hardiest Nord needs some spiced wine to warm. Oh, yes. A secret family recipe. The only good thing... Thank you so much. I swear it's a fight with them every shipment. Here's something for your troubles.
I've got a little work if you're interested, traveler.
If those Whiterun guards can take down the dragon, so can we.
The Divines saved me from the streets, and they can save you from your trials as well.
Staying safe, I hope.
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls. Been too long since we've had a good bandit raid.
Do you have business with the court? Anyone with a stout heart like yours.
There's something
welcome.
personal I was hoping you would do for me. Falk told me what you did for... As you may know, when we buried my husband, I would like you to take an item of his. Thank you. It would mean a lot to me.
Again. Be quick. I have little patience for mundane concerns. I have no time or patience for a student. Perhaps the College of Winter. So, you wish to master the arcane arts? Take care of yourself, and always remember, the world is ripe with people looking to spill your blood.
Hey, you mix potions, right? Can you brew me an ale?
Fear for the bow, eh? I'm a swordman myself.
Please, take pity on an old madman.
Hey, wanna play tag?
If you're heading to the Blue Palace, you might want to rethink that outfit.
Make sure nothing's changed in chat. And another subscriber this stream. Let's go!
Gotta keep my eyes open. Damn dragons could swoop down at any time.
I think, yeah.
I can take you to... Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off.
And take this carriage back to Riften. And here, we're going to call it a stream. Next session, we're going to once again work our way through quests. Probably start trying to clear this list off a bit now that we're a bit higher level. We can hit some of those quests. And then maybe we start the Dawn Guard. Try and get that out of the way. But first... maybe we try and get Lydia a bit better equipped. However, thank you for watching. If you enjoyed what you've seen and want to see more, consider subscribing. If you liked it, press like. If you disliked, you can do that too. I have been Graves. Thank you. Goodbye.